Well, hello everybody and welcome back for the first time in a while for another stream. This time we are going to be playing Blazing Heroes on the Sega Saturn. Now, we have not played anything from Microcabin in a while. For those who may remember, 3 or so years ago, we were playing multiple games on the Panasonic 3DO, and even more recently this year, we had revisited the 3DO briefly for for basically another one of the light gun shooters, like who shot Johnny Rock and the like. And after we had taken care of those two games, Lucien's Quest and Guardian War, which were like two of the big RPGs that were on it, with Lucien's Quest being the only JRPG that North America ever got. Guardian War I would not consider to be a JRPG in any metric. Really, very little JRPG standing with it at all. It was very, very Western, very, very tactical, but it still captivated my heart. Even though the games themselves at best scored a 74. Guardian War got a 73. Lucien's Quest got a 74. If we were just going off of soundtrack alone, Guardian War would get like a 95. But that's not the only metric I use with my grading. But like, it has one of the best soundtracks out of anything I played the entire year I played it. So, we are revisiting Microcabin's games, this time with Blazing Heroes on the Sega Saturn. It was originally called Mystaria whenever it was localized here, but my understanding is because of copyright they had to change it. I think because it sounded too much like Mystara with Dungeons and Dragons, there was like all sorts of legal potential contentions. Now, what I don't know is whether or not Mystaria is worth more or Blazing Heroes is worth more. I don't know if like they flooded the market with a bunch of Mystaria copies and only limited released Blazing Heroes, or if they only limitedly released Mystaria before they mass produced Blazing Heroes. I have not studied the market enough or know enough about the sales or releases of respective copies to really know what kind of market effect it ended up having. But that's going to be the game that we're doing now. I will say my brain is a little bit screwed up right now because normally this would be the redeem day, but because of me screwing up and starting Shining Force right after instead of Blazing Heroes, uh, this should have been the Shining Force 1 day. This should have been when Shining Force 1 actually started, but we started it on the wrong day. So redeem day henceforth is now going to be Tuesday, Saturday instead of Monday and Thursday, just because I'm a fool. You will notice on my next game, there is a new addition now that we've started Blazing Heroes, and it is Monogatari Fia and the Wondrous Academy that's been newly released on the Nintendo Switch this year. It is going to be the last Monogatari game I will play in a long time. I think we've kind of hit that series a little bit too hard at this point. We played the Waka Waka Puyo Puyo Dungeon, and then we played Puyo Puyo Tetris 2. So playing a Monogatari game right after is already kind of pushing it, and I just really don't see a need to play another game in that series for a very long while. So this will be the last one, I promise, before we move on to other things. I may even do a wheel to decide what's coming up next. I have so many options at this point. I could continue Arc the Lad. I replayed Golden Sun like a year or two ago. What about The Lost Age? Am I going to get to replay that? I mean, there's a lot of different things I can do at this particular point now that things are starting to calm down a little bit. So we'll just kind of have to feel it out as we go. Uh, Plus, there's still the Cosmic Fantasy series, which we are probably going to revisit very soon. So that's all I'll say. And so, as it stands, Blazing Heroes, let's go ahead and get started. Switch to scene one. Let me check my volume on my VOD and just make sure that I'm audible, game's audible. I think I'm audible and the game's audible, barely, maybe? No, looks like we're both good. Looks like myself and the game audio are both fine. Let me lower the TV volume just to make sure. I need to listen to my VOD. Oh yeah, this'll work. This'll work great. it definitely has that Microcabin look. It really does. It captures kind of like that same essence you saw in 3DO games. Okay. Well, that was an interesting enough cinematic. Oh. Whoa. Is it water bubbles? It looks like it's water bubbles. Oh, that's the Blazing Heroes. Okay. Definitely a fun-looking intro screen. I'm already kind of interested. Let's go ahead and hit the start button and get started. The music's gone. Like, it's just, that's all you get. Okay. I was really worried there. Old land is a continent blessed with rich and beautiful resources. 4 countries have peacefully shared this continent for many years. Oh boy, it's moving fast. I better read fast. Unfortunately, peace does not last forever, as history has shown. Lord Bane, the magic shogun, and his army have come across the sea to the country Yamatai in the east. In a flash, the army has taken possession of Queensland and has begun invading the other countries. The prince and his group are watching for an opportunity to launch a counterattack. A legendary battle which will change the face history. Not the face of history, the face history has now begun. Oh, man. Oh, this is just the loading screen? Okay, that's what that is? Lord Bane says, who dares to block the way of Lord Bane? Okay, so it is the C button on my Saturn. I dare. The Prince of Queensland has come reclaim his land and free his people. Not the best translated game, apparently. So why is this game so much worse translated than everything else? Like, Lucien's Quest actually was not only translated, but felt localized. And Guardian War was translated, and it made sense. This one is just weird. It's like this weird mix of awkward localization and, like, just being grammatically wrong. You do remember me, don't you, Bane? It was your treachery that drove me from my home. Aragon. As Prince of Queensland, he has sworn to reclaim the Queen's Kingdom and vanquish Lord Bane from all the land. We're gonna name him Aragon. We'll keep it. I guess I have to press the start button then. I guess wrong. Okay, so I have to press the B button. Got it. And in my absence, you wove a spell of deceit to control my mother, the Queen. Now, all of Queensland suffers under your vile rule. But no more. I will put an end to your tyranny if it's the last thing I do. Aragon speaks for us all. You not only tainted this beautiful land, but also the Queen's beautiful heart. Sora, once a priest in service of Queensland Palace, she continues her allegiance by joining the prince in his quest. I don't necessarily mind the bad localization, translation, and kind of the cheesy look so far, as long as it plays well and flows well. That's like really the two biggest things for me. We're gonna keep it as Sara. Lord Bane, return from where you came and trouble us no more. Old Knight says, young master, Miss Sara, you are dealing with the devil of the East. Words are wasted on such as him. Hector, a one-time soldier in the Queen's army, he is now mentor to the prince. His skill in archery is legendary. I do like it. I do like an archer. We must speak to him with our swords. Bane will understand us then. Animal warrior. Don't underestimate Bane's might. He is as dangerous as he is evil. His army is a powerful force as well. It will take all our strength and skill to prevail. Feral. Last of a race of lion men, he is a fierce and powerful warrior. He sides with the prince, but little is known of his past. It ends here. I like the fact that every time it cuts back to them, they have like one frame of animation before the text box comes up. They start their walk and then they stop it. It ends here, Bane, this time, for good. Ha ha ha. Pathetic worms, do you really think you stand a chance? The Queen is my ally, and you are traitorous rebels to her. To me, you are gnats to be swatted away. You lie. The Queen would never willingly join with such a vile warmonger. Yet she has, boy. Your dear mother was quite happy to ally herself with me. She was so happy, in fact, that she handed over control of her land. Bow to your new king, boy. Never. I'd sooner die than bow to the likes of you. I wouldn't have it any other way. Men kill them. Ninja Warrior says, leave them to us, my lord. The blood of the enemy shall flow past your feet. We're gonna name them too. Okay, so Raiko is here. A ninja warrior from the east. He's a master of exotic weapons and martial arts. He joined Lord Bane as ordered by his master. Okay, so Lord Bane is not his immediate master. He has another master underneath him. Shikigami says, although my heart is against it, I will do your bidding, Lord Bane. Alita, a half-fairy. Her mother a fairy and father an evil human mage. She was forced to side with Lord Bane by her father. Shikigami says, these rebels shall learn the high price of treason. Katsu? A birdman and warrior from a remote island in the east. He joined Lord Bane after being fooled by the tyrant. But we don't want to underestimate flying enemies. I wonder if they're weak to Hector. We'll find out. You can't hide behind your soldiers, Bane. I'm coming for you. Be strong, my friends, for the fate of Old Land rides on our shoulders. For Queensland. Which is it? Play your turn. So ancient battlefield. Looks like there's 9. So we have 206 health. Oh no, it's elevation? It might just be the elevation. It's definitely not HP. Okay, so they have 50. Command for info. Charger. These tough soldiers are trained to head for the front line of any battle and attack fiercely. Okay. Okay, I'm pressing some of the buttons here. Oh, that's to change the view. No, we want top down. We need top down. I appreciate this little perspective. Oh, this is so freaky. I love it though. I love that it's an option, but I would never willingly use it in a tactics game. Okay, this shows tiles better, which, you know, kind of ruins the immersion landscape, but may help me with understanding movement a little better. And what does Z do? Oh, Z shows everybody's health? Well, not quite everybody. Okay, so, I'm gonna say yes to this. That I do like. Okay, so it looks like we get the choice of who goes first. So that's our range. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 spaces. They've got a fair distance between us and them. We have the main map. Does that count as a retreat? Oh, it's the main map of this. Got it, got it, got it. Consult? The enemy you have been after is now in front of you. Don't be afraid to stand up to fight. Okay, it's the only consult we get. Party. Okay. So, as I figured, we are the ones that have the most amount. We actually have the third highest attack. We actually have MP for our main character, which is interesting. Okay, there's no secondary screen that shows, like, skills. Anyway, let's, move him forward. Info, please. Weakness to mind magic. WWKX. Level 1. Okay, so we have sword, T-sword. Defense attack. I'm not sure what that is. I'll have to check the manual. FRB. Let's try, what is this? Oh, Fireball. It must be Fireball. FRB. Cost 17 MP, though. Let's defend. So, his turn's ended by the E. That's kind of an, I mean, I guess it works better than graying out, and graying out might not work for a lot of these character sprites. So, yeah, so looks like Defense, Holy, and Fireball. So there's no, like, STK, which I think would be a normal attack. So she can't attack. Holy Cure. So 14, 10. So I imagine that heals, and then we have Fireball also. We'll defend here as well. I don't know how, like, whether you're going to be, whether it's a game you can grind, or whether it is a game that you need to do, like, retreat, like in Shining Force, but I guess we'll find out. It looks like we can punch. And spear. That must be spear. Okay, so we're going to defend again. We have nothing to really attack. And our archer, we can at least get a sense of our attack range. Yeah, we have arrow shot. Oh my goodness. Okay, so our archer is really good. Okay. What is the BIOS? Oh, from the start. Got it. Got it. Items. Do we have any? Okay. 100 of one person's HP. 50 of one person's MP. This is the book you are reading now. I'll hold comments to myself. Interesting. We are done with turn 1. Let's watch the enemy. Is every one of them going to move forward, or only, like, the certain front lines? Okay. At least they're moving. Anybody else? Oh boy, everybody's going up. I don't know how hardcore this is gonna be. I don't know. We don't get any sort of sense as to what they're weak to. We know what we're weak to. I don't know how height factors into, like, this entire equation. Okay, this one has MP. So they might... Considering they're, like, what, half elf and half evil mage, probably they might be a healer, or they could be a damage dealer. So let's move Hector. How much do we want to move them, actually? We don't actually get to see their range, which could be a little bit tricky. I wasn't also counting their starting spot. This person, he doesn't have an HP value, so I don't think we can attack him. It's not coming up. Anyway, I'm way overthinking map 1. I'm really overthinking this. Let's stand, like, right here. We'll defend again. We seem to, you know, this game seems... It's very turn-based tactics. Like, there's ally phases and enemy phases. It's not like a free-for-all, anything goes like Shining Force. Insolent pups, you have no idea who you're dealing with, do you? My hellfire shall sear the flesh from your bones. Now, die. Lord Bane, your soldiers are in the line of fire. Silence, your miserable lives mean nothing to me. Bane's casting a spell. Take cover. Did you find the corpses? No, great lord. It appears the enemy has somehow survived your attack and fled into the forest. I have sent 3 squads of men after them. Being wounded, they should be easy to run down. They shall not make it out of the forest, my lord. You have my word. If they make it out of the forest, Lieutenant, I will have more than your word. It's such a weird load screen. Like, what was the thought process? At first they thought, is the game frozen? Raiko? He's coming too. Don't move him yet. We don't know the extent of his injuries. Where am I? You are in the custody of the Prince of Queensland. I am Prince Aragon, and these are my allies. Who are you and why do you side with Lord Bane? Oh, except why do you is not the question. It's why do side? Why do side with Lord Bane? My name is Raiko, and Bane is an ally of my master. You are an enemy to Lord Bane, so you are an enemy to me. But I cannot follow a leader who murders his own troops. I no longer owe allegiance to that coward. You have seen Bane's true colors, young ninja, as do all his allies in time. Fortunately for you, Farrell grabbed you, as well as us, after Bane's spell knocked us out. The only reason I saved you was because I thought you would make a valuable prisoner. We're running out of time. Bane's men will soon be upon us. We must make haste. Farrell, bind the prisoner. Wait, I am no threat to you. I too am an enemy of Bane. We should join forces to destroy the mad warlord. I offer my allegiance to you, Prince Aragon. How do we know we can trust him? After all, he is a ninja. Any sign of them? Nothing yet. The forest is too dense. They must be near. Keep looking. They're here. No more time to talk. Raiko, we'll give you a chance to prove yourself. But if you cross us, you'll wish you had been left on the battlefield to die. Quickly, we must head north. We'll have to fight our way through. Oh, okay, this is still the same map because it's turn 3 now. Oh. It's a banger of a track, by the way. I like that it keeps evolving. It's like a dynamic track that adds layer as a cutscene ends or like certain things happen. HP, please. 44. Okay. Let's go over here. Punch him. Or we could do spear. I don't know what's going to be more efficacious. Looks like HT2. Is that height or hit, as in it hits twice? I think it is height. Yeah, I think it's height. What does that mean? Like, if you are... Like, if you're on a square that's too lower and the enemy is too higher, then you hit the ground, or what does that mean? Anyway, spear time. Spear hits 2 spaces. So it's like 7 Nights 6 Lost Borders, the game I can't stop talking about. 54. So that killed him. No EXP for that? My weapon got EXP. My character, on the other hand, did not. So wait a minute. Wait. Am I choosing between giving my weapons EXP or my characters, but not both? Oh man, that's hard. That's like Lunar Dragon Song level of choice. You should just be able to do both. Next opportunity to fight, I will try to use it with a regular punch. Can't quite make it. These enemies are over there. So stand here. Okay, we need to go up one more. Although, what are the chances of the one on the left trying to attack Hector? We'll have to form a little bit of a wall here. Okay, got him. I might just be overthinking how hard these enemies are, so let me guess. Yeah, it looks like the arrow gets EXP here. Defense gets EXP? This is like a really strange game. I wouldn't think... So you're leveling up... So how do you level the characters? You can level up your defense level, but I guess, like, do you have to sit here and take attacks? Is this basically the Final Fantasy II-J of tactics games? That's what it's feeling like so far. Defense. Okay, so I'm gonna have you stand there and defend. You stand here and defend. I want to see if we can level up our defense, like, just by doing this. And then you start moving this way. Three damage. We were defending. Now he is not. Takes 12. Miss. Good work. My turn. a look at... I want to go to info, please. Yeah, so I got my defense leveled. So I don't quite get how characters level. It seems like everything else, like from attacking, defending, I'm assuming using Fireball, yeah, is gonna be part of my attack level here for this. Oh man, that's so much work. That's like 4 times the leveling. I don't know if I like that system. But I have to figure, whenever I finish the stream, I'm looking up the composer because this is some pretty good music. We'll have him attack. I don't know if he can shoot over. He might. We're about to find out. Yes, we can. I have discovered a new technique. Lightning shot. And does the enemy that we... Hector can now use lightning shot, but does the enemy take damage? No, it was just for cinematic effect. I thought like learning a technique meant they also had a chance to execute it immediately, which was pretty cool. So, not sure how I feel about this. Can you retreat from maps? It doesn't look like we can retreat. Yeah, it's not an option. So I imagine in later maps you might be able to use this to grind. Okay, let's have him attack. What is THR? Is it throw? Throw STR? Throws throwing star. Throwing star. Okay, so it's a throwing star. What's the range? 2. He needs to ninja harder. STK stick. Okay, we can't do normal attacks. There is no such thing as a normal attack with her. Fireball, please. Costs 17 MP. That was enough to one-shot that enemy. Okay, now we'll have him. Pharaoh level 1 will attack with a spear. We can skip the attack animations by pressing C. Discovered a new technique. Seems like it attacks in a circle. Yeah, spinning spear. Oh, reinforcements. It's one of those. Okay, looks like we evaded the attack. Enemies are gonna come from the north. Okay, that enemy is like only taking one step at a time. Forest of Confusion. I wonder if they continually spawn reinforcements. That might be good for levels. Anyway, you probably need to get a new technique yourself. Still nothing, huh? want her to gain any Fireball EXP yet. We might need her to heal. What is his range? Yeah, get over here. So you have spinning. Do I have to equip it? What is the equip? Okay, it's for weapon. Okay, so like there's like it's a full ass RPG in that respect. I don't know how I feel about leveling everything. I feel like FF2J type style leveling works for turn-based, but not tactics. I'd rather just have a level and just like naturally learn abilities or like things like that, rather than having to painstakingly go through this. Good work. You have how much? 50? Nobody else is getting any closer, huh? Looks like the map keeps going this direction. Now that being said, this area is kind of oddly open and useless, so I'm guessing there's going to be a reinforcement around here. That's what my RPG sense is telling me. We'll move everybody else up. Defend. Although, this might be a good opportunity to, you know, gain our defense level. Oh, they're just going to keep summoning more people. Okay, let's see here. We'll work on this side. Yeah, we'll kind of divide and conquer here. Stand here. I don't know how to... We learned a new arrow technique, but it's unclear how we actually execute it. Is it random? It might be something we have to equip later. Yeah, the enemy's gonna probably be able to attack us from a distance. What we'll do is... We want to try to prioritize long-range attacks here, so if we can use the throwing star and stand like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, like right here. As long as we do more than 10 damage. Yeah, plenty. Okay. Plus we're getting throwing star EXP. Now to deal with you. You have 48 health left. You could probably kill this guy without his input. Which makes me think I should probably get his input since he still hasn't leveled. This stupid stick. Level your damn stick. New technique. That only did 9 damage, by the way. Range strike. Oh, so STK is strike. Oh, so that's the sword technique. It's a strike. Got it. I was thinking it was like a stick, but then he used a sword, so I was confused. So, okay, I think I've sufficiently figured out pretty much all the abbreviations this game has to offer. So, spear. We are going to do spear again. $10. Why is this doing so much less? Do I want to have her move up here and use a fireball? 17. Well, that's my MP. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, fireball wipe the floor with them. So he's gonna attack me, but miss. $12. Oh, wow, they just walked 6 spaces. They missed also. I don't think there's a grade, so I don't think the turn order really matters. This doesn't strike me as a game that would grade on that in that regard. I really don't want to waste any more MP on Fireball if I can help it. Okay, I can't move any further. Is that because of the tree? Interesting. Is it because you just can't pass enemies that are in front of you, even if there are spaces to do it? Such a strange rule. Spears seem to have done virtually nothing. Do I want to try a punch? Punch. 42. Why was that so much more effective? Was it the height difference? Yeah, because like here the HT was 6, this one's 10. I wonder if you're just penalized if you're like a certain height. Let's find out. I'm going to use stick. The only difference here is instead of HT6, it's HT2. Okay, we did more damage. It might have been the height. So, okay, so this tells me a lot. It tells me tactically, I want to be on high ground. I want to be on high ground. If I'm debating where to stand and an enemy is approaching, I want to stand as high as possible. I'm learning little bits and pieces. Like here, my HT is 0, meaning, you know, an enemy from a higher, you know, that's above me is probably going to deal more damage and I'm going to deal less. So I can stand here on space 4. Yeah, -2 here. We don't want to be -2. And I can try a throwing star from here. Oh yeah, so much more damage, so much more. I discovered a new technique. Okay, I'm coming around to it. I'm figuring things out. I still think leveling up multiple techniques could be a bit rough. Mystic Strike. Mystic. Or Mistake. However you want to phrase it. Okay, so those enemies are gone. I need to move Hector. Last chance. Look at me, Hector. Defense. We'll go over here and defend. Okay, it looks like the reinforcements are going to spawn endlessly. So there may be opportunities to grind every map. You can definitely see the enemy shuffle animation, like how reminiscent it is of Guardian. Like it is almost the exact same vibe you get. I'm gonna go ahead and attack again. 40 is fine. We're gonna go ahead and keep working on punch. So the height, okay, the height's 0 no matter where we're at. So I can just punch from here, and that'll be fine. He's just so strong, it doesn't matter. I'm still not sure how to, like, quote-unquote equip techniques. HT2 to HT0. I might be able to one-shot him with a throwing star. Might. Yep. Okay, so free EXP for him. Meanwhile, Hector, I guess you can come up and join everybody else. Okay, no more reinforcements, so I think I can have people start rejoining back up. looks like they were finite. Oh, that's it? Looks like it's just these enemies and we're done with the map. Yeah, it's a little bit, you know, it's going to take a little bit of getting used to, I think, if you're just going in here trying to, like, figure out abbreviations and things. But I think I'm starting to get it. Hector should stand on HT4 for right now. Now, a question is, can we attack our own party members to, like, quote-unquote, like, train techniques, train defense? Like, is this going to become a full-on FF2J experience? Oh, this is HT6. Let's do it. There's a lot going on up there. We have 48 health with him. I can go here and spear. HT is 8. What's their height value? Oh, they're at 0? I'll murder them. From standing here? Oh yeah, even if they attack me from like here, here, or here, or even, well, there is less. Yeah, I've got the higher ground no matter where I spear from. So I actually am going to have him go up. This should, like, pulverize his health. Yeah, 110. We have such a height advantage, it's not even funny. But that means we also have to watch out for it, because even the weakest enemies are going to be able to murder us. We'll have Aragon stand here, since it's HT14, which is insane, and defense is gonna, you know, make us take even less damage than probably none. The best place we could have him stand is probably gonna be back here. We don't need him to go up any further than this. Oh, could I not walk there because it was probably because of the tree? No, that guy's gonna be able to attack me from there. We'll stand here, defend, and end my turn. Oh, they are still summoning reinforcements, I guess. Yeah, they missed. Not surprising considering where I'm at height-wise. The enemy decided to not attack him. Was it because... Oh, it probably was because the enemy knew it was going to do no damage. I guess maybe no damage is a thing. Aragon is going to do so much damage to this enemy since we're standing on a 14 spot. We could train his Fireball. But I'm going to do Strike. This is going to hurt a lot. 33... Okay, why didn't it do as much? His height was 4. Our height's 14. Wonder why that wasn't as effective as I thought it was going to be. Maybe if it's too high up, it has a negative effect. I'll punch him. 40 damage. New technique. Kick. I mean, that is different than punching. K-I-K. We'll use Arrow Shot. 10 damage. Not great. We're gonna have her stand on the HT6 spot and defend. Level up defense. while you keep moving up. Actually, we'll have you take care of the reinforcements that keep coming. Just to get EXP for your throwing star. Oh, they have throwing stars too. Nine damage, okay. What is my EXP screen looking like here? Party? Info, please. 12 of 20, okay. I don't know what the sword is, or how to get it. How do I get EXP for that? I wonder. One plus 2 up. Range 1, energy 0. Go ahead and use our strike attack again. This should kill him. Oh, this is a different one. Oh, right. This is a different one. This is a different one. This is a different one. Got it. That explains it. I was about to say, we did like 30 damage to the last one. Learned the new punch technique. Let's keep working on spear. So he's defeated. We'll have you stand over here, defend. There's probably more to this map than meets the eye. Because that side over there looks like it has absolutely, truly nothing going on. HT 20. That one's height 2. So I'm going to go ahead and stand here and throw a shuriken. Or throw a star. 8 damage. I don't think I'm understanding the weapon height. I don't think I'm understanding the height system very well. Why did that do... Why did that do nothing? Is my ninja paladin in trouble? How many spaces? 1, 2, 3, 4? Oh, can I shoot? Hold on, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Can I? Oh, I can't. Oh, that would have been so good. Just fire up and over. Oh, man. We'll have Hector go this way. That's disappointing. Especially since some of the animations make it look like the arrow is traveling up. So 29 HP. Uh-oh. Not great. Oh, and they get a turn. Okay, well, this just got bad. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's not fair. Anyway, you need to go over here and defend. We're on an HT4, which I don't know will matter or not. Do we need to go this way? Why don't you go with her? Although I might need her to heal them. No. You don't think you can escape that easily, do you? Lord Vane's will shall not be denied. You will be his guest in the dungeon. Drop your weapons or face our wrath. And none of them have any turns left. Okay, she does. She's gonna have to go over here and Holy Cure removes curses, heals up to 100, so we want healing, not Holy Cure. We're gonna need her to heal him, so get over here. Heal him back up to 50. Well, our defense option is helping a lot, but I clearly underestimated. So, do I care about this map at all? Does it matter? It may not matter. Height. We just need to get him up there and have her heal him. I don't know. I mean, I don't have an out right now. Like, I sometimes it's dealing extremely high damage. Sometimes it's dealing extremely low. And I haven't quite figured out the height system and what it means yet. Let me try, if I can look this up. Level 30 is the cap. Sometimes you have to play several battles in a row before you get an opportunity to save. That's going to be brutal. Oh my god, am I ever going to be able to get off stream on certain days? I'm not figuring out what the height does, which I think is going to be kind of important, and this is the highest rated guide. Anything for height. I'm assuming it's height. Okay, so you have to locate skills. That's why I'm not seeing it. Some areas at the beginning of the game that you can enter contain enemies that may be too powerful to fight right away. This one's a mandatory fight though, so it's not a big deal. Okay. Well, I am not finding any information about the HT. I just think that being higher than your opponent probably is important, but I don't know. Right now I need to have everybody just kind of group up together. That's the only real hope I have here. I don't know if those enemies that were just newly spawned are going to be worse to deal with. He could only take so much abuse is the problem. Okay, now it's for you. You're all 44. You're on a height of 10, though. So, and you're not at a height of anything. Height of 2. Height of 6. What's the height of this tile if you were to walk over 0? Go this way and punch him. $51. So still no EXP. I still don't know how leveling works. The game makes it sound like you just gain it and you can gain technique, but I'm still 1. And I feel like I should have leveled from like a number of these fights already. Okay, I'm gonna stand over here, and I'm gonna have you use Fireball. And see what we can do damage-wise. Well, that wasn't very helpful. I don't know. I'm gonna actually have her start moving this way to try to catch up with the 2 of them that are retreating. She needs to use healing. New technique. Cover. Oh, we get defense EXP even if nobody attacks us? I thought you had to be attacked. Okay. Miss. You need to go over here and punch. Another 51. Height of 10, just like the other one. I can have a height of 6 here. Might as well try casting Fireball again. 24. I'm not really doing anything with this MP, so it's fine. We're gonna keep on moving. That should still be okay. I'm gonna move, keep moving him up. I'm gonna keep her here just to be poised to heal. And turn. Yeah, I thought I was gonna do like 50 damage, 50 damage, 50 damage every turn with him, and like when we did like 8, I'm like, clearly there's something I'm missing. We did like 1/5 of the damage we normally did, and I don't know why. It seemed like I had the same height advantage and nothing, and and I mean nothing really changed this last time. Okay, so they're done. Stand here. Why have we not gained a defense level? Is my question. I feel like if anybody should have learned it by now, it should have been him. Oh, okay. Somewhere along the line, he did get defense level 2. So he's probably about to level it up again, because he's been running and getting nipped. So we will have him defend again. And okay, Raikou can now use cover. Get over here. Healing. Heal him back up. So we've got multiple enemies coming up. This is an area with a height of 4. What's the height of this? Also 4. Do I want to do this? I don't know yet. Stay here. And you can move up. Get some rare defense EXP. They're going backward. They're both okay, they're both piecing out. Did that do any damage? We didn't dodge it, but we took no damage. Is it because our defense level is 3 now? Oh wait, what happened? Are we confused? Were we paralyzed? What happened? Well, it's after we took our turn, so I can't figure it out. Yeah, it looks like our turn is automatically taken, so I think we are paralyzed, which sucks. It did no damage, but... height 14, please. So he is dead. We could heal again if it really comes down to it, but she probably needs to run. And his turn's already done. So we're going to keep on moving to the right here, pushing along. There's summoning more reinforcements, but they don't seem very motivated to come attack me, so I'm fine with that. He's gonna attack the paralyzed unit. 9 damage. Still paralyzed. It's kind of rough. The very first map of the game having enemies that can do that is pretty terrible. We'll just go ahead and arrow from up here, though. We'll do 8 damage. 37. Okay, so actually dealing some HP damage.
There's the way out. Hurry. Lord Bane. All right, it looks like we can get away. Young Master, if we go a little bit farther, we should see the road. We must head for the road that leads out of here. They've gotten past us. Don't think you can get away so easily. It's just another cutscene loading screen. You've come to the end of the road, rebels. Chusa! Raiko, my greatest student turned traitor. I'm quite disappointed. Chusa, you do not understand. Lord Bane is mad. He murdered his own soldiers. Casualties are the fuel of war, young ninja. Perhaps I did not teach you well enough. Regardless, Lord Bane has demanded you be captured and brought to him. He shall not be disappointed. Who is that, Raiko? That is Chusa, a ninja grandmaster and one of Bane's lieutenants. He is also my master. Your master? Yes, and his power is great. I fear we cannot win this battle. Come like sheep to the slaughter. Alright, you got HP, sir? Oh. Okay, we're not meant to win this. Do we run? Do we run away? Okay. I have an idea. Okay, we can't go down any further. I've got a solution. Can we, is he even like selectable as a target? You can, but he has no HP, meaning you're like clearly wasting your time. Alright. Huzzah! 6 damage. Love it. Love my odds. Arrow time. 19 damage. We still don't have any EXP. Is it because if we were able to farm EXP on the first map, it's possible to not die to the second map? I don't know. Anyway, punch him. 18 damage. Why don't you hide? And hide. $405, he's gone. 297, he's gone. I'm defending, it's okay. Oh, look at that. My amazing evasion. That's right, you can't beat defense level 3. Oh, we don't even heal. We don't even heal our MP from the last map? What kind of nonsense? I mean, I'll have to keep that in mind for future battles. That's kind of ridiculous, actually. Okay, you know, for the sake of curiosity, what happens if I were to select you? No damage. Oh, her evasion is nuts. Is it, are they, wait a minute. Well, it doesn't, no, I was gonna say, can we, are they trying to seal her spells and they can't do it? It doesn't matter, we die anyway since the enemy can sneak to the right. But I was saying it's possible we may be able to have whittled away at their health. But for the fact that that boss is gonna come from the other side. Yeah, like that. And so unfortunately, oh! He had hit us. Nope. I don't know what that's meant to do, but like, it's not happening. I guess I'm gonna get more strikey XP. And you can just keep raising your defense level until, like, the boss kills us. There we go. Okay, finally they're done playing around. Only 70 damage? Is defense? Maybe it really is that good. Take them to the dungeons. $40 EXP earned. So it's only after all of the maps? It's kind of strange. Level increased, and level increased again. And then for Raiko, Sara, good work. Hector, Pharaoh, pretty good. Stupid cutscene frozen screen. So the great prince has returned. Rejoice, Queensland is saved. Ha ha ha. Damn you, Bane. You shall regret the day you set foot in Oldland. This I swear. Free us, Bane, and leave this place. There's already been enough bloodshed. The bloodshed has only just begun, fair lady. Oldland's river shall run red before I am done. But first, the halls of this dungeon will echo with the screams of some would-be saviors. You're right, Bane. The wrong you're. It is not over. You have yet to face the final battle. It is a battle which you shall lose as our battle before. These bars cannot protect you from your fate. Feral? What are you talking about? So the mighty Feral, we meet again. I let you live last time, a mistake I plan to rectify. Enjoy your last evening of pain-free life, heroes. My expert torture arrives tomorrow. It's like his little lumbering. Feral, what were you talking about? Have you fought Bane before? Yes, years ago. What the? Stop, intruders! Yeah! Alita! Cat's Eye? You're alive? We are alive, no thanks to Bane. Raiko, it is good to see you survived as well. We've come to free you and the others. If I can just find the right key... If you stand against Lord Bane, I stand beside you. His evil must be stopped. I too will join you against Bane. I have some healing herbs for you. Rastigan, the Prime Minister of this kingdom, gave it to me. What? Did you say Rastigan? Yes, I did. The bundle of keys are also from him. He lives and still acts as Prime Minister of Queensland? Then we do have an ally here. He must have joined Bane to serve as a spy for us. He'll be rewarded when I reclaim the kingdom. We must make good our escape. The mess we made upstairs is sure to attract some attention. Although it may be risky, we should use the staircase in the north and go upstairs. Hector is right. We'll use the stairs. Okay, when can I save the game? Like, this is ridiculous. Oh, thank you. And saved. And resave again. One more time. Okay. Looks like I have to increase my delay. I'm kind of coming in a bit ahead. It's weird, because on the Pocket, I need to have like a 1000 delay, but it seems like on the Saturn, I need to do like a 1600. We'll exit the menu. Yeah, so it looks like they're level 1. So we need to make our way... Okay, so these guys are 91.
90, 91. So I wonder if the EXP you get... Oh, there's treasures here. Lots of them. And so this is the door we need to go through. So I think since these two have the keys, they need to be the ones to go there. Maybe. Question mark. In any event, defend. I'll take a break pretty soon. I guess the question is, are there going to be reinforcements from the north? Oh, they're not. There's no way to have reinforcements that direction. Hector, we're gonna have to watch out HP-wise. Not really the strongest character. Hector can now use cover. I don't know how I can use or equip skills yet. Unless I can do it... Like, let me actually just check. If I were to stand here... Oh, I can! Okay. So that means with the other characters and their techniques, very good. Okay. So we're done with her turn. So then that means we want to equip the new abilities we got from these weapon techniques. So go to team menu. Strong blast of energy against up to 2 enemies. Too low to equip. Which is interesting since he never equipped it. That's oh, I think anybody who's unlocked anything. Oh, it's because he's unlocked. I think I get it, kind of. So you're done with your turn. Actually, not quite sure about your abilities. Let's take a look. You have a bow also. Every time a character uses a technique. MP. Yeah, and his attack. Range. Technique, yeah. Arch, fan-shaped fan. That isn't affected by obstacles. Circle, hole. Straight. Self. Okay. I was actually hoping to get a little bit more information about the actual skill itself. Doesn't look like I can see it from this. It might, oh yeah, probably through here then. Protection shield, ease the damage received by enemy attacks. Raise the area of ground for a limited time. Which I think, yeah, again, being on higher ground is good, which I think is why you want this. I don't know why the range is female. I don't know what that means. I really do not. I'm easing into it. I still think... Okay, so these are all what I've come to expect. Does this only open if he gets to here and opens it? Or is it any character? I'm gonna hold off. We wanna... The good news is I don't think the other enemies can do anything. Only we can open the door. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. So we're gonna slowly start to get everybody moved up. We're not done. We're going to defend. Because they need to get their defend level up. Everybody needs to get close to the door. I'm glad her MP is actually quite a bit higher now. We do want to level up the spells, though. We may gain access to, like, better heals, better other things. Oh, I have to resist the urge to go to done. Now cover. Does cover level up separately, or is that... I'll have to check next time I get a turn. Okay, they're going to the door. They are ready. Technique menu. Okay, my defense level's not high enough for cover. Technique menu. Okay, they're both constant. Okay, so you don't. They're as long as they're under a certain umbrella, that any of those will get skill, EXP. Got it. Got it. Got it. Fine with me. So, do we want Aragon to be the one to kind of stand here? Sure. Open the door. All right, you are an Aragoner. Bam. 10 damage. Well, never mind. You might actually be better than I thought. Raiko. It's all flat ground, so I don't really know what dictates what. Okay, so we're gonna go over here. Mystic to attack both of these enemies. Well, definitely not great. Stand here. We're gonna attack with a bow from here. 6 damage, I think. You can stay back here for right now. $36. Okay, I wonder why our attack is so miserable against these guys. Okay, well, this is going badly. He needs to get out. We need to swap him for somebody else. We need to back out. We need the HP to be... Okay, 64. So that one's taken the most damage, but still ridiculous amount of health. $37. Why now is that more damage? Anyway, we'll have him kill one. We've acquired S key. Probably for the next door, or maybe for one of these cells. Okay, so there... This dungeon is huge. What on earth? What on earth? Why so many? Okay, so now that you're out of the way, we'll attack this enemy. 37. .34, 9 health left. We're only going to be able to deal 6 with her. If the last one was any indication. Oh, we actually did enough. Why did that suddenly do more? Were they defending? They must be defending on certain turns. I wonder if there's a way I can visibly tell. I bet you anything that's what's going on. That any turn that they are just walking and stop, they are defending right after. And that my assumption is, I think the only reason I killed that one enemy on that map easily is because they hadn't had a turn yet. And therefore, since they hadn't had a turn, they hadn't had the opportunity to defend. But that's the only reason that these enemies seem like they have more HP. Now that this one's been aggressive and attacked, we should assume that they're going to take the same amount of damage as any other enemy. I hope. Now, leveling up this character that's already behind is going to be hard, though. Now, we'll use healing on you. Okay, evasion. .36. So both of these should take full damage now. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and use Strike. Yeah, 42. So about full damage now. Strike again. 9. And then we'll have somebody else get the kill here. Everybody seems to get the uniform amount of EXP if EXP is gathered. So it's all going to end up being who ends up getting the weapon EXP and stuff like that. So let's give our new equipment. So we have Kick. Attack plus 5%. Why would you want this? Oh, okay, because I'm looking at this. I should be looking at these comparatively. That's why it's better. So we want Kick. I mean, I don't see a disadvantage. It just seems better in every respect. spin spear. Now, it costs 4 energy. I don't know. Does that mean my health to use it? Now that would have been good to have used last round. Oh, that would have been the best to have used last round. Especially since its range is 2. That's insane. But that's probably to enable it to hit the diagonal enemies. Otherwise, it wouldn't if it was like 1 space away. That's probably what's going on. Okay. Anyway, attack with the kick. 51. Five, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so we can have her go over here and arrow. Actually, even over here and arrow. And she can also cast a protection spell if it really comes down to it. You can fireball. Yeah, let's have you do that. Why are you not using a fireball right now? Go ahead and fireball. New technique. Lightning Spark. So that key we got. Where are we using that? Here? Do we only get to pick one? How do I get to this? Oh, I can unlock this? But I'm gonna need more than one key to do that. Is this like a hidden room, or is it just like nothing? Let me see if I can get a little bit more information on game facts about this. Okay. Southwest room. All the other treasure chests are unattainable. Southwest. So that'd be this. Just these. I can't get these. I think is what they're telling me. Wow, okay. Looks like they only want me to be able to get that to the south. Okay, looks like basically what the game is telling me is don't waste my time with any of the others. Just get the ones to the southwest. That's it. That's all I can get. So I'm assuming at some point I can come back here. I just don't know when. So we'll start slowly making our way up. Alright. We'll go this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think this is the right distance we need to be right now. That might be enough to aggro them, I don't know. We want to make sure we get defense EXP on people, especially the newcomers, because they need to... People need to bait attacks. I think part of the reason we took so much damage is because we weren't defending. We need to have somebody step in there in defense mode, and yeah. So there's no actual height here because they want you to probably use this character to create it. Where there's like absolutely no height advantage whatsoever to have one character versus another. I'm going to go over here and we are going to cause these enemies to be aggro. Defense. So we leveled up to defense level 3. You can defend also. All right. Defense. Defense. Now, okay, your defense is level 3. Defense. No aggro yet. They are not gonna bite. Okay. So right now, 90 health. I am going to walk up and kick them really hard in the shins. How about that? New technique. Heavy punch. Or heavy pun. According to this game. We might accidentally aggro like 3 people by doing this though. I am gonna go with use a throwing star. Not enough energy. I wonder how much we had to not have enough now. I wonder if you just start with the full bar and then you use it once and that's it. So he's out of here. I can start working my way down to that guy. Flyer can't quite reach. Not quite good enough. We'll go here. Defend. I probably don't want to be too aggro here, do I? Actually, I might want to be a little aggro. So this is a range attack, right? By 2. I mean, I mean, it's an option to have. It's not really that great. It's good if, like, we're looking at, like, trying to get that extra distance, or we'll have a height advantage, but we don't have either of those things going on right now. Okay. So everybody else can defend and get defense EXP. Which again, I think is absurd. That's just so much extra time you have to spend leveling stuff. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and have him attack. We definitely want situations where we are getting additional EXP for weapons. The first map would have been incredible for grinding it. Incredible for grinding it. But you really need to go down to the beginning with like a full party. Because the minute the enemies have their phase after the single character that's there to attack goes, you're going to take a buttload of damage. And you definitely want to avoid a situation like that. Alright. I figured viewership was probably going to be low, considering nobody liked Guardian 4 but me, and nobody liked Lucien's Quest but me. So it's, I figured it'd be kind of comparable. Let's see. Kick. I'm not necessarily opposed to this game. I don't like the fact that everything gets a level to it. I think that's a little too much work. I'd rather just have flat EXP and be done. Okay. Stand here and defend. Not sure what that was all about. What was that all about? So we need to, whenever we get to this little intersection here, we need to go down to this door. Okay, attack. Stand over here, and arrow. Oh, we got a new arrow technique, right? Lightning shot. It does cost energy. I still don't know how that works. Like, how do we get it? Weird that it's not clearer how you get it, because it doesn't look like these characters have MP, so how are you supposed to have energy? Maybe it's a technique you just simply can't use with those characters, yet you can still learn it with those characters because it's part of the line? Which, okay, I guess. Get over here and defend. You too. I wonder if this game, like, eventually have, like, a town system, have an anything system. It seems like it's gonna have, like, equipment and stuff. Okay, so finally they did full damage. Okay, that enemy's taking the bait. So's that one. Okay. We can heal them, it's not a big deal. We need you to get some EXP, though. Take this. 37. Oh, now I can use lightning shot? Why? Okay, so that's MP, so it's not energy. So our energy is 6. Why do we have 6 energy? Is it because, does attacking increase it? What's her energy for, you know, comparison? It's also 6. Why? I don't get what's different. Why don't you use the lightning shot then? $43. So not that helpful. 11. Somebody else is coming up, right? Yeah, that guy's coming up. Technique. Raise dead. Okay, that's a pretty good idea to get that. Okay. Razded? Okay. I don't understand the text limitations for a Saturn game. I could understand it if it was even older than this. So this only has, he only has 11 HP. So I can probably, I don't even need to, I can have one of these characters go get the killing blow instead. There you go. Good work. And then you get over here. $17. So apparently we don't have energy. Wait. I have to know. Your energy's still 6. Ours is 6. How much is needed to cast it? Oh, so we can equip Heavy Punch. no energy. Attack plus 8% and knocks an enemy backward. It still doesn't cost any energy, so take this. It's because the enemy defended when it walked in the hallway. That's why we're doing nothing. Nothing at all. Now you are defense level 2 or 3. Okay, hello everybody. Everybody's alive and up and at 'em. Okay, I probably should not move forward because we might prompt something to happen if I go up much further than this. So we want to make sure we get these chests while we still can. Because like if something gets serious and I need everybody on deck, the problem here is that everybody's going to start on defense mode. This makes things like really tactically annoying that you have to wait this long. Like you just can't take easy attack. Yeah, so that's only doing 9 damage because again, we're having to wait it out. I have 3 enemies on the north that are all waiting to destroy me. Okay, so 58. 1 health left. I left you with 1 health? Throwing star. Unfortunately, can't do much else. I'm actually going to have you defend. I don't want to go north too far. I am so scared out of my mind to go too far north. I mean, we haven't triggered a scene yet, so I think we're okay. Like, when we discovered the 3 guards in stage 1, it was a pretty immediate thing that we're like, oh yeah, you are now in trouble. This does not seem immediate at all. Sara can defend. Gonna attack me, but I'm defending. Going to still attack me, but I am defending. So only 9 damage will be dealt to me. They are no longer in defense mode. I can't use spin anymore. Oh, I can. Wait a minute, I can. Wait, what? Wait. Is energy energy's the movement? Okay, so these ones with high energy costs, you can't walk across the map and then use it. So that's why, okay. Okay. This is coming together now. Annoying, though. It's pretty annoying. I kinda want to be able to destroy everybody at once, and I can't do that. Let's attack. I could train as punch level 2. Although we already have a punch, I'm gonna so since we have a punch user already, I'm gonna keep working on this. Okay, so you're dead. He's gonna attack you. Alright, so how do we want to do this? Unfortunately, I have to walk like this, which means I run out of my spin. Alternatively, I could do something like this. Go here and attack. Not defend, but attack. And then you go here, spin. Okay, one's down. 24 health. Well, I can handle that. Okay, so now we've got these guys. I guess you are still defending. So we're gonna have to heal him. So go this way, underneath and attack. Damage. We'll make our way down. I just don't know if enemies are going to appear, but we just need to be ready if they will. Oh, before we do that, you need to get healed. We have plenty of MP, which is helpful. I wonder if I would have gotten 40 EXP on map 1 no matter what, no matter how many infinite enemies would have spawned. I have the sense that I probably would have. Okay, so you go this way. Check it. Okay, so now we'll go this way. Defend. We'll stay with defense. There's no point in moving everybody. We're just gonna have to move everyone back, which is gonna take time. So we're just gonna defend with everybody else, get some defense EXP. Okay, so what is this? That is not what I selected. What is this? Heal. Meanwhile, everyone else can defend. I think everybody else is at decent HP. Aletha is now leveled up her defense. She can use cover. Get everybody back. We probably need all hands on deck. You can skip the animation by like mashing the C button on the Saturn controller, which is helpful. Okay, moving on up. We learned our lesson from map 1 that no matter how confident we are that characters are safe, do not split them up unless you are dead set. Sure. Now, the only thing I am scared about is if we are going to be encountering a map that we cannot, like, escape out of. That we have to literally wait until we, like, beat a whole other section before we can actually leave it. We're making our way out. I'm trusting the process, which says I can't leave. Or open any of the other chests that we see, however numerous they are. Who hasn't gone? You haven't gone. Okay. That seems to be fine. We don't want to go too far. I'm worried about something triggering and somebody kind of only barely nudging a foot forward. If we're like here, that's a little bit more mitigated. Okay, so where's the door? It's right here. I was told we can only get the bottom ones. We can't get any of the other chests according to one of the guides, so we will ignore everything else. Locked a special key. One moment. Let's get everybody on up. Let's not make our way too far to the right yet. Still locked, okay. Next turn, we'll just move some characters on over. Did you think escape would be that easy? Fool, you have escaped your cell only to face certain death. Always at the end of our path, eh, Jusa? I believe the door to the left is an exit. We should use it. It's probably locked, but one of our keys should open it. Okay, well, I'm gonna do the hokey pokey and take back my movement. Check it. It's not this key. We'll have to try another. This key doesn't work either. I can't have other people check it when you're in the way. Do we win the minute we open the door? Like, I think I need to start getting some of these other people out of here then. Like, we just... I don't know what's gonna happen here. But, like, we need to get out. protection shield that is lagging the game. No, it's not what I wanted. What is even their attack range? I don't even know. What if somebody else needs to be the one to dart through? I'll go here. I'm a little bit nervous. You need to get out. Like, your movement is terrible. You're not going to help me. Okay, they're barely moving on purpose. This key looks like a match. Did it. Let's go. Okay, you're no longer able to move. Let's get out of here. Before I do, defense. Defense. Everybody get their defense level. Does everybody need access to the north, or just me? Let's find out. Okay, good. This is it. Let's go. You cannot run. Wherever you go, I will find you. Until next time, warriors. You can teleport, dude. So 35 EXP earned. Not enough to level up our characters right now, but their new acquisitions, on the other hand. Aletha? Level 2. 1 EXP away from another level. Cat's Eye? Leveled up. Managed to get away. What are we going to do now? Is it impossible for us to defeat Lord Bane? Sora, what are you saying? We have fought together to rescue the Queen, who is still captive, and to rectify the untrue scandal which is spreading among the people. We must also defeat Lord Bane, the root of evils, in order to restore peace. The old man is right. We can't give up now. Mother, please give us your power. Oh, yes, there is a way. Paragon, what is it all of a sudden? I just remembered about the wise man in the sea of clouds with whom my mother used to consult. Oh yes, he lives at Mount Virgin. However, young master, isn't Queen the only one who's allowed to contact the wise man? Yes, but we'll never know until we try. He must know the situation well, and he'll probably help us. Do you really intend to defeat Lord Bane? Even if we put all our forces together, we are no match for Lord Bane. I'm not sure that we can measure up to the 5 leaders in Lord Bane's army. Well, we must do it. We must change things. Arrogant. Okay, I'm going with you. Where is this Mount Virgin? Ryko. I believe it's located in the northwest along the road. Okay, I'm in. Unfortunately, it's another map. This is Queensland. Where shall we go? Can we save here? Oh, is this a world? Wait a minute. Holy cow, we have a world map. One moment, everybody. I will return shortly. Does that mean we can go to the prior dungeons and redo them? And then, like, hit retreat? I'll be able to experiment with all this stuff in just a moment. But my interest is peaked. My interest is definitely peaked with this revelation here. Hydrate, everybody. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm very intrigued to see how this world map works. Let's go to Queen's Heart. Sure. Why not? Weapon and armor shop. Do we even have money, though? We have 163 gold. How? From what? Tools. Looking to shop, how may be of service this day? $20 luck up, 460, status recovery. Welcome, you look like you want to ask me something. Hawk. Have you heard of a thief called Hawk? No, you don't have to tell me about him. I want to tell you. He is a thief at Mount Virgin. I think it would be helpful at a time like this. I want to meet him, but it must be hard to do. Heard that a group of the Princess Men is fighting with Lord Bane's army. Some say it's the Prince. I can't tell anymore. Very odd that there's no music here. All I know is that he is from the east and he has 5 leaders, and that a tremendously long soldier called Assassin is in Lord Bane's army. There have been a dragoon in the west. I've heard that as the castle's been badly pillaged. People say it is being attacked. I guess these are side quests? If you go across the eastern border, there's a country called Rosum. It's a country with many ancient ruins and historic towers. Going already? I'll gather more stories for you. Community newsletter. There have been many troubles with Lord Bane around the town. Rastigan, the Prime Minister, has agreed to be a mediator for us. Please bring all related issues to the discussion. What's to the left? This is like a random house. Huh? What? Do you want to ask me something? A lot of questions we can ask. Since Lord Bane arrived, only bad things have happened. However, thanks to Rastigan, the damage has been limited to this level. Rastigan is so good to or Rasitgan. Even though we have problems with Lord Bane's army, things will be fine once Rastigan... Oh, they misspelled the name of the town in the sentence, I see. Once Rastigan takes care of them. Order. When you go to the neighboring countries, watch out for people who are hanging around. They might be bandits. What they do is terrible. I've heard that they first split you up into small groups and then they attack. People say that Queensland Lake is the biggest in the world. The castle is surrounded by the lake to be protected by nature. I would like to see if the castle... I'd like to see the castle if we can find a way to sneak in. 5 leaders, female ninja called Celine, priest Helios, ninja called Juza. The other 2 followers from the east. We don't know much about them. Or you don't even visit me if you have more questions. Okay. You. What, do you want to ask me something? Lord Bane, many things we don't understand. I can tell you that we haven't heard about the prince since Lord Bane isn't around. I wonder what happened to him. It seems that Rastigan is doing whatever Lord Bane says in order to protect the Queen's life. Rastigan is very devoted. Prince. People say that he is a weak prince. Of course, I don't buy it. There isn't anyone else who can change all this. Mount Virgin. I've heard that a great wise man lives at the top of the mountain. I believe that anything is possible if we ask him. Hey, don't you agree? And we are done with you. So far, initial vibes about the game... It's probably nearing about a 70. It's not gonna be a solid 75, but it's not bad considering you have to level up everything, which is bad. So we're equipped. Oh, so this is all stuff we've already got. Not much use for this place. Armor shop. Anything I don't already have? It's worse. It's worse. Okay, better for the 3 of them. Worse. We're already equipped. So that can increase her defense by... Very well. I don't know if I want to buy more until I see what else we get. So this can double increase them. Oh, this is just good for everybody? Especially the 2.
Have I bought these or no? I don't even remember. Let me, can I access the menu here? Yes, I can. Equip. Interesting. Equip menu. Okay, so wood is now equipped. So we'll go from you to you. Now you equip the wood. Plus 8 defense is pretty good. So 8 better defense. No weapon. Not that she can really attack. Give him a wood shield for 8 defense. Defense. No helm on the pupper. Wood shield for you. Okay, so that answers part of my questions about the equipment we already had. So 3 salad and 2 large gloves. 2 large gloves. We need more of this. Yeah, so those they need that. Because actually they don't have a helmet at all, do they? What can I sell? I'll sell one. Don't make me regret this. Okay, so now we can equip. So L glove is 8 defense more. Plus 5. Plus 5. L glove. And then plus 5 for you. Very good. So you have ninja. Do you have ninja? You do have ninja. So the weapon shop is basically pretty useless. Okay. So we can't go back to the area with the locked chests, maybe? Or at least if we can, I can't in that direction. Anyway, let's make another save. Do not enter. So we know to the left is the mountain path that they wanted me to go on to continue. What, if anything, is elsewhere? So like the entire, yeah, so East Rosam, Grotto's Lake. Let's take a look at the guide, shall we? It ought to dictate. The guide doesn't really talk about the other side areas. Let me see if I can do anything. Rosam border swarming with Bane's men.
We should go see the Wise Man in the Sea of Clouds. The guards might be gone when we get back. Okay, so they're just gonna be like... They just won't let me in. This early. And that's less exciting of a world map than what I thought we would have then. I was kind of thinking so many areas were going to be open, but like kick my butt, which is fine. But if it's just a bunch of areas that are locked behind story progression, then it's basically like Shining Force 2. In terms of having its world map, which just basically serves as a waypoint from area to area. Which is not exactly what I want. So north is the mountain, south is Sabone. Already been taken. Soldiers are getting storming the town, getting them to be easy. Who cares? I'll crack their heads open like watermelons. Or perhaps a big 2 we should go see the Wise Man Virgin, and then we'll come back and yeah. So like every one of those areas we've learned about are going to be like successive areas we can go to. Dragonside border, Young Master of Different Seconds, that's something that would be too hard to cross the border. Maybe we should go to Mount Virgin, the northeast, and the Wise Man Third Heist. So, I am definitely going to push onward. Main reason being, it looks like this game has like 16 chapters. 16 chapters. And we have only done chapter 1. So, I am in no way, shape, or form stopping here. This is not Virgin. Shall we climb it? Now, granted, the first chapter was like a 3-parter. So, I think the rest are going to be a lot faster. It's around here somewhere. I followed my mother up here many years ago when I was a child. From my place of hiding here, but not see the Wise Man. I have no idea what he looks like. Perhaps you should call out to him, Aragon. I shall. He will probably find us faster than we find him. Oh, great Wise Man in the Sea of Clouds, it is I, Prince Aragon, son of the Queen of Queensland. I humble myself before you, great seer, and beg assistance in the darkest of time. The young princess grown. Prince Aragon, I know your troubles, and that of Queensland. I also know the evil that is Lord Bane. Your father and I fought Bane's master 17 years ago in the Wizard Wars. Wizard Wars? It was a great conflict that occurred about the time of my birth. I lost my father in that war. Bane's master, a sorcerer of great power, came from the east, attempting to take old land for his own. Although we managed to entrap the sorcerer in the magic orb, his disciple managed to escape. Now he has returned to succeed where his master failed. Why did you not warn my mother? How could you have known this and not acted upon it? Good prince, these are things that I only recently discovered. I thought Bane was dead. Yet he lives, and Bane is a greater threat to Old Land than his master ever was. Then, will you aid us? Your father's sacrifice in the Wizard Wars was immeasurable, I own that much. But first, Prince, you and your allies must prove you have the heart to fight such a great foe. Climb to the top of this mountain, and you will find me there. If you make it, I will help you. That's all. Climb to the top. We will pass your test easily, Wise Man. There are obstacles ahead, young warrior. Bane's army is combing the mountains looking for you. The test will be difficult indeed. Okay. Very well. Comrades, we must climb this mountain. Follow me. MP. We have flyers over here. You think there's enough enemies on this map? What on earth? Why? It's still going. Also, the heights on this chapter are ridiculous. Looks like everything as we go higher, well, maybe not everything, most things.
I don't know if there's going to be any reinforcements. It's not like this map needs any. Fast forward their animations by holding C, which is useful. Okay, so you're gonna attack him. We're into. He knocked his back his face. Mini? Not what I thought was gonna happen when I went to defend. Status, which I don't really know how to really deal with that well. Only 6. Well, that was just enough. Especially since I thought it was weak to bow. We might actually be in trouble now. Yeah, it's about what I thought. Oh, no attack. Well, these guys might be in a little bit of a world of hurt. Get 2. Oh, if I move him, I can hit all 3. Oh, I can't move. I could have hit all 3 enemies if he was there. 91, 91, 18. that one's defending. Maybe. Actually, no. New technique. Straight shot. I don't know if that status is ever going to go away. My hope is that it will. Okay, it's done. It's done. Okay, we can move up. If nothing else, we're leveling up her magic, which is going to be huge. Apparently you get Technique EXP even if it fails, so there's no reason to not do it. We just want to make sure we are being at least frugal at the beginning. Probably, yeah, the problem is right now they're all going to be defending. They walk around, like, off the mountain, I wonder. I'll attack from here. They're gonna do... I was gonna say it was gonna do next to nothing because they're in defense mode, but maybe they're not. Defense. That sucks. At least the order was that order. That could have been worse if I got minied and then had to get from 2 spaces away. I didn't think it had that kind of a cast radius. I wonder if just the straight through, like, literally, like, pierce all enemies. It does indeed exactly do that. How far does it go? At least 5 spaces. This looks good. Okay. Fortunately, I don't have much else that's gonna have that level of efficacy. A lot of enemies that have birds. I can walk up. Nobody's taken damage, so I can go ahead and use Fireball. What's their HP totals? 92 and 66. Okay, the right play here is to attack this one. Because that way I can have him get up here and attack those 2 crab people. Good. Okay, so now we're gonna walk up. We are going to do this. And they're dead. So now we have this enemy can't make it. Doesn't have enough energy to move that far. Okay. So I don't know how much damage we're gonna do that we're mini. All I know is that when she took mini damage, she took 21 while defending. So I'm assuming it's going to be obscenely high, like 80 or more damage per hit if we're not guarded. Considering enemies that are guarding, like from a normal attack, take 8, but for an unguarded can take like 36. So I'm trying to extrapolate from that data, whatever it may mean. I'm gonna try to attack that enemy. Those enemies seem to only care about being annoying, rather than trying to kill my party. Just minimizing them. Okay. I can't move past that radius. How much damage are we gonna do with normal? I mean, do I really want to experiment with this now? Not really. We'll defend. We need, except, oh shoot, I can't actually get in front of her because the weird way this game works.
gonna try to defend with him, but his HP, he joined at low level. He may die here. I don't even know what happens when characters die. I think they come back at the end of the map, but I also have revive with her, so I think we're fine no matter what happens here. I'm gonna try to bait people to attack him. Yeah, 21 while defending. That's what I was a little bit scared of. 19. Seems to always work. Yeah. Well, that's fine. The good news is that it's fair, and that these enemies are slower than these. Or at least the AI chooses to do these guys first before doing these. The smart thing to do would be to minimize and then have them wallop, but I'm not going to complain about something that benefits me this heavily. I can't attack diagonally, can I? I want to. Please tell me I can attack diagonally. No! No, I needed that. Oh man, these mini enemies. It just has good damage output. How much else? 84. I'm gonna have to heal. I'd rather fireball, but I don't know. Normal attack. Defend. What I need to know is, when faced with enemies that are already shrunk, do they attack? Because if all they do is keep shrinking and do nothing else, then I can try experimenting with normal attacks. I mean, I want to, like, really badly, but I don't think... I don't think it'll be part of my info, will it? Oh, here we go. Wait a minute. Decreases in size and attack power, but it seems like defense too. So if it's gonna decrease my attack too, just like a mini spell in Final Fantasy, I'm not gonna risk it. We are defending it. And looks like it wore off, so it's gonna have to be reapplied on him at least. Yep, there it goes. Now, the other one may have to just attack. Oh, geez. Okay, so they're strong. I was defending and I took 40. So... we need to start dealing some damage here. We need her to... 40 damage. I can't have... If they both decide to fireball this character, he's dead. Kind of a rough place to be in. I need to burn this enemy and kill them. You have 94 health, you'll be fine. Now that their mini can jump over several spaces, so I need to kind of prioritize this. How much does my attack drop? I wonder. I wonder enough to actually attack, because I need this knowledge for future attempts. Is it going to do like 1 damage? Okay, no, I won't do 1. I won't do 1. And that's fine. I am going to get over here and guard, just to block him. Yeah, the rest of them are starting to move. Okay, so one of them grew back, so they prioritize that always. We'll destroy this enemy. Slowly making our way up. It's just there's so many enemies on a single map. Not really focusing a whole lot on Fireball. I guess I also have a Thunder spell, which I could be taking advantage of right now. Let's let the enemies come to us. We need to wear out the shrink. Oh, they can just jump over that. Okay. We need to heal you then. I had no idea you could do that. Okay, I see. So, clear versus block, that's what I need to look for. Can't do it, huh? Running low on MP, so I have to be a little bit cautious here.
How much more is left of this place? A lot. Sizable game. Yeah, the maps are too big. Too much enemies, too much map. Okay, we're getting close. Enemies are coming and they're pretty strong and annoying. I have 33 MP with my healer. I don't want to waste any items to heal her MP. It seemed pretty hard to come by. I don't know how gold acquisition works. Or how to even farm it. I'm assuming I can just retreat from these fights and like grind that way. Like, maps this big, I don't want to retreat once I commit to them. So hopefully there's a more reasonable map than this later on that's better for farming. Oh, shoot. He counterattacked. Even though I was 2 spaces away. I took 43 damage and he took 13. That's not a fair trade. I do not like that. That is a... How many more of them are there? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't have many fireballs left. I actually can only cast one more. And I might need it. I'm not gonna have heals. I really do not want to retreat from the map. I have literally pushed this far, but... so terrible. And why is it more than 1 space? That's even worse. Okay, so whatever counter radius it is, it's not this far. So this is fine to counter, because it tried to counter the other hit. Countered both. It must have a fairly high counter rate. God. Like that ruins like everything. I have so many of these enemies to fight. Okay, and here's the, okay, I think I know what the
problem is. I think I know what the problem is. The problem here is twofold. Number one, this enemy is guarding. It's not in attack mode. And number two, I'm wondering if when it's guarding, then its counter is active. Because I don't remember facing that problem earlier when they were attacking me. So, this is complete shit. I don't know what to do. He's gonna take a full force hit, and there's nothing I can do about it. I need to move her closer. Actually, I may make her a shield. Admiral Ryder, welcome. This is your all-time favorite game. That's interesting to hear. First of all, welcome. And I've played several other Microcabin games. I played Lucien's Quest and Guardian War on the 3DO, so that's how I know about this game, is because I looked at Microcabin specifically. It's just that I've finally gotten around to playing the Saturn again, and so that was the big thing. I think the technique aspect of this game is very, very interesting. I think the maps are very long, so it's definitely something you need to set aside time for in order to be able to clear across all of these maps, it looks like. Yeah, I'm slowly but surely dipping into their library. I've mainly touched the Working Designs games, but I plan on playing like the different Shining Force 3 and Holy Ark. I've already played Shining Wisdom. Right now, that enemy looks like it can only be... I have to just defend for right now because looks like they're already defending and I'm just getting countered to death. So I just have to be very, very cautious. What are your other favorite Saturn games? So this one, going to attack her for that 15. Okay. She's gonna get shrunk. It always works. Well, this is gonna be bad. She can no longer protect him. But I think they are done with counterattacking. Except he'll try, but I'll be too far away. Panzer Dragoon's Way. I have not played... Astel is actually on my list to eventually play. Virtual Cop 2 is not yet. I've heard of it. Panzer Dragoon's Way. I played Panzer Dragoon Saga about 3 or so years ago, but I have not played Panzer Dragoon's Way, or actually even regular Panzer Dragoon. I played Saga because it was an RPG, and it was very efficient and short. Like, basically a disc could be done in about 3 hours, which I think was really, really effective. I'm gonna try... Can I hit more than one with this? No, just the one. I think it'd have to be, like, adjacent to me more in order for that to work. I do need to deal with this guy, but I really don't want to have to. I can't... I wish I could get underneath, but I'm gonna need her to get out of there. She probably needs to anyway, since she's mini. But yeah, I was in a bit of a dry spell with playing the Saturn, just because of the fact that I had some problem with this reading after I played Magic Knight Rayearth on it, and it just kind of went into retirement. And then I got a Satiator, and I've been kind of back into it again. I'm gonna try to do Mystics. Yeah, Nights into Dreams, I also do like and respect. I did play Balan Wonderworld, which oddly I liked. I know it's a universally just hated game, but I actually liked it. Ground Block, huh? Or Gund Lick, apparently. Let's see. So 4 HP. Of course he survived with 4 HP. No. We have 71 health, which is not great. I can destroy both of these, but I need people with relatively high HP to be up front here. Yeah, I need to kind of form a little bit of protective wall. I'll just go with the heavy punch. Overkill them. I should have, if I had planned this better, I would have moved him here, then moved her. No, I needed to move so he could go. That's why I did it. Yeah, that was tough. I would have had to have known who would have lived and died from that attack. Yeah, I think my favorite console is the Sega CD, and followed by the Nintendo Switch. Just mainly because of the collections and everything else that's on it and its potential. But Sega CD, I actually completed my collection in 2020. I have every North American game in the room next door. So I'm very, very excited about that. I think I'm afraid he's done for. I'm gonna have, well, if I defend though, I should be okay. Because then only the attack from above is gonna get through. Well, even then I can block that. We should be fine. I've never played it. Never played it one time. This is my first time playing it. I'm kind of learning as I'm playing how things work around here. Okay, hopefully we have, yeah, 18 with the defense up. They're all hitting her. She'll have to get out. I appreciate that. Okay, so she's getting shrunk. Better her than anyone else. Ooh, the lineup here. Oh, I gotta go for it. Yes, yes, yes. Haha. That's gonna get like 3 of them. Oh man, but... Oh no, never mind. That's, one of them is my ally. Oops. Yeah, I'm gonna be slowly kind of hacking away at this Monday and Thursday. I stream 4 days a week and I try to alternate games. One is for people who redeem using points, and the other is just like whatever I'm in the mood for. Like right now, after this, I'm going back to the Nintendo Switch with the new Monogatari game that came out because I'm kind of into the Puyo universe. But after that, I'm probably gonna go back to Cosmic Fantasy 4. Because I started with the TurboGrafx CD with Cosmic Fantasy 2, and then we didn't get a translation for 1 for years and years, and then they finally had one for the Nintendo Switch, so I bought the collection. And now 3 and both 4s are out, so I played 3 earlier, and I'll try restarting part 4, part 1. So hopefully it'll all, be very, very good. I'm hoping to enjoy it. I need her to get out, so she needs to move, like, right now to escape. Defend. Oh, this is a fun spot to be in, because now I could do this. Okay, unfortunately, they were supposed to fall over dramatically and die, but they missed that part of the memo. They are all quite healthy and well, so I will have to do something else. So I have these 3 to take care of these 2. That one has 92 health. I need to work on that guy up there that's... Well, actually, he's just going to shrink. He's not even going to do damage. I can ignore the guy on top. I just need to deal... Because he's going to shrink when there's nobody else to, like, attack me, which is fine. Okay, so good hit. Yeah, so I can actually go over there and kill that enemy, but let's see how I deal with these 2 down here first. He's already gone. Oh, actually, that's right, he took his turn. 57. That's unfortunate. He has to have 57. Okay, this is bad. No.
die all the time. Let's see. I could move there to just block both. You played Shining Force on the Genesis as well. Yeah, I started with Sword of Haya on the Game Gear as my first game, and it blew my mind. Most of the time when I play tactics games, it's like I feel like I really have to be in for it. Because I was so used to Fire Emblem, like their maps are gonna take like 2 or 3 hours. You have to be like in a really big tactics headspace to even think about playing it. But with Shining Force, it was just so easy to pick it up and play. I was really impressed. Really, really impressed, which is why I gave it a 90 out of 100 final score. I just couldn't believe it. And Shining Force 2 was good, but just not as, in my opinion, not as good as Sword of Haya. And 1 seems to be better than 2, at least with my opinion so far. They're all good. They're all great games. I haven't played a single bad Shining Force game other than Wisdom. Unfortunately, I did not like Wisdom, even though it's like not really a tactics game. It's more of like an action adventure like Zelda. What do I want you to do? What do I want you to do? You have 49 health? No, if I stand there, then he's gonna attack both. I'm gonna stand here and defend. She has a turn. She could use Fireball, but she shrunk. I don't know what you need to do. Just defend, please. 17 damage. This'll hurt. 51. And now you get shrunk. Oh, you're not getting shrunk? He's not shrinking? I'm alive with 1 health. I was so confident he was going to shrink me. Okay, well, maybe I shouldn't have let you live. Well, now, everybody, we're taking down everybody. And then it's just these 5 left. Almost out. Okay, so she's going to use 10 HP for you, for sure. And then I guess the rest for you, and we're gonna have to save the other. We can't use Fireball. Fireball is now officially off the table. Even though I want it to be on the table so badly. Attack. He only has 13 health. You have 14, but your attack's not gonna do enough. Oh, he's gonna. I can only attack from the front, but that means that area's blocked off, which we don't like. What a mess. I think we should be able to do enough here. Yeah. So that means yes, yes, yes. I hate it when they kind of like have this block effect. It's a little strange. I noticed Summon Knight 6 did the same thing with its tactics. It kind of blocked the... It had like enemies that would like form a wall where you just couldn't get past it. Okay. So, let's attack long distance. So he's gone. We only have 1 health. Go this direction and throw. How much damage? This should kill. This should kill you. And then, we'll slowly make our way back up. Yeah. Okay, so, first things first. We really need a healing. Really badly need a healing. And then, you are next.
up. Now that section was a little bit rougher just because there were 6 enemies that were having to come up. Meaning like the defense strat was a little bit tougher. Because we have to defend to force them to attack. Otherwise they're just going to counter and kill us. I wonder how many other enemies in this are going to have that mechanic, because that is going to be... That is a tough thing to learn by accident. That is not a lesson you want to learn. It's like not being warned about like the Mist Dragon's counterattack in Final Fantasy IV and just like experiencing it firsthand. But like in the DS version versus the others. Where the damage from the counter like really matters. But yeah, it just worked out as a happy accident that I happened to be playing 2 tactics games at the same time. But yeah, tomorrow will be more Shining Force 1. I'll be starting I'm on chapter 3, but I haven't done the first mission of chapter 3. And it's also my first playthrough of 1. I've oddly played the game in the series in backwards order thus far, without really intending to. So that means, I guess, Shining in the Darkness is going to be next, just to continue the meme. But yeah, it's already been 3.5 hours, and I'm only on the 2nd mission. It's probably because I took so long on the very first mission. Trying to kind of cautiously feel my way up. Okay, the enemies are right here. Wow. I need to be aggressive, but not too terribly aggressive. Yeah, well, we woke the dragons. Please be close enough to hit. Thank you. Thank you. Now... Really? Okay. Well, at least now I can punish one of the dragons early, which is huge. Huge, huge, huge. We'll deal like, I think 81 at best. I kind of want to have him do the punching here. He has 80. His heavy punch will kill this guy. Might want to do it, considering last time he didn't shrink one of the enemies, he just attacked for like more damage. So we'll use heavy punch. 70. Oh no! Oh no, we didn't do it. We most certainly did not do it. We'll go over here, and now we'll do it. But that's kind of rough. Oh, I only did that because I was confident I was going to get the kill. I was too off. Which, I mean, was, we were close, but, like, not good enough. Okay. So... alternatively, it would have been better to go here, because then this dragon here would have gone here and then attacked me, and then I could have done the spin attack. Yeah. Because now this guy is going to go here and shrink him. So I didn't think that through. We're on the cusp of fighting him. We only have 4 enemies left of this entire map. That's the good news. Okay, you need to move. You just need to leave the map. Get out of here. And now you... So 50,
So, like, we're gonna take 51, 51. There's still another guy here. We have one last heal left. Okay, we can kill this guy, but we're gonna be taking some consequences eventually. Actually, no, we can't, because well, Fireball, maybe with Fireball we'll do more than like 20 something. Maybe. Okay. We now can use Lightning Spark. Change plans. Because fire is definitely very viable. I will have you Throwing Star to kill. I like it was 2 off the kill with him, 1 off the kill with him. We are just a bunch of misfits. I will have her go here and then defend. We just need her in position. I have to start taking, eventually I'm going to have to start taking advantage of the cover ability. Now that's an interesting thing that they did. Why would they do something like that? In any event, I'm going to stand here. Actually, you go here and protect me. Defend. And you... Their counter does not matter. That one's at 14 health. We only have 40. It's just these 2, right? Oh, then yeah. We just go here. We do RNG sticks. Wow, I wish I knew it would have done that much at the beginning. Or I would have, like, bypassed these other steps. But fine. So we'll take, like, what, 51, 51. We'll be alive with 12 health. We'll be fine. Go over here. Go to defend. Go to defend. You have not... Oh, you still are on the table, but except you're not. Because you're gonna... if you attack, you're gonna get countered. So I'm gonna go over... No, I'm not. I'm gonna go over here. And cover you. Because you've already taken your turn. Defend. Okay. So this one is the only one that attacked. This guy did nothing. So we have to be prepared for the counter. Oh, interesting. This one won't even hit that one. How far down is the height drop? Oh, it's pretty high. Okay. That's probably why that enemy did not do anything. It's because they are too high up. Okay. So then... Fireball again. For 60 damage. They're at 25. Spear attack, which we haven't really been leveling. We've just kind of ignored it. Let's just defend. Kind of want to see where this goes. You, on the other hand, are going to do a straight shot. It's going to try to counter, but it can't. It's too far. To go from defense to attack. So we should do something this round, I'm hoping. You have not yet gone. Then. fireball. Okay. And so now we're about to win. Okay. So now we just need to make our way up further. No I guess only the first mission seemed to really have reinforcements. You know, just for doing such a great job, heal yourself. We need all the EXP we can get for it as we're just going through this. Anyway, as soon as we complete this chapter and reach the end, that is it for tonight's stream. Like 3 hours and 40 minutes is pretty long. It's just that I knew that this game was, at least from what I saw on guides, like at least 15 something chapters. And so if I quit after chapter 1 knowing there's like 16, we're gonna be on this game forever. at least, you know, given the fact that there's two days a week I'd be playing it, and maybe on average at least 8 weeks a month, if not slightly more. You know, we're looking at over like 2 months, if not more, to beat it at the rate of doing like a chapter a day. So like I can't do that. It's a little too much. Do I wish to climb this mountain? No. I want to retreat. Go home. Without and do it all over again. Wise man, you made it. I am impressed. Now, will you help us? Yes, but my help can only be information and guidance. I'm too old to fight in another war. Tell me, have you ever heard the legend of the immortal mage? No, I haven't. It is the story of a dark mage from ages past, a wizard obsessed with the quest for eternal life. The mage, at the height of his power, ruled much of the world. Few were strong enough to oppose him. As time passed, the wizard grew older, his spells of longevity no longer able to keep him young. Unable to accept his own mortality, the evil one became obsessed with the search for eternal life. His search was a success, and the wizard began to cast the spell of immortality. Word of the mage's grasp for immortality reached his enemies, and they sent a group to stop him. Before he could finish the spell, however, he was attacked by a dozen of his strongest enemies. The evil wizard was killed just as he finished the spell. The brave heroes won. Or, so they thought. The spell, altered by the conflict, took effect, and the mage was reincarnated with an enchantment. If the wizard is killed, he will be reborn in yet another body, free to repeat his evil ways. There is, however, a way the enchantment can be broken. If the mage is defeated by 12 brave warriors, the mystic energies of the spell will be nullified, and the immortal mage will be banished forever. So Bane and the immortal mage are one and the same? Bane means evil. He is the 5th reincarnation of the wizard, immortal until he's defeated by 12. Now you should understand your enemy, and what you must do to stop him. More than Oldland is at stake. Then we must find 5 more warriors to join us, bringing our number to 12. But that is no guarantee we will win. It is no guarantee, but it is our only hope. Return when you number 12, and I may be of more help. I will cast the spell of return to start your path. Good luck and Godspeed, my friends. These warriors must be depended on. Finding them might take time. We must move on, correct? Well, when you are all together, come visit me again. Then I may be able to help you. I will send you to the base of the mountain with my return spell. We've already established that. Thank you, though. What? Alright, so 85 EXP. So Aragon is going to level to 4. I don't know what dictates EXP, if it's just enemies killed, if it's speed, if it's just fixed no matter what. All I know is the newest additions that we got, the 3 newest characters, all need to level up badly, because they are by default behind. Yeah, Feral has been amazing. Okay, so they are up to level 4 like everybody else. They're just kind of at a lower EXP than everybody else.
As long as they're the same level, that works out well.
What? We're at the bottom of the mountain? The wise man's spell must have sent us here. An unsettling experience. Where shall we look for allies, Aragon? Let's look at our options. We're in Queensland now. Rossum lies to the east and Mighty to the south. There's also the Kingdom of Dragoon to the west. 4 kingdoms in which we must find 5 race souls. Perhaps we should try the towns first. If Dragoon Kingdom has so many great warriors, that would be a good place to find recruits. Many options indeed. Now we must choose. First thing before I do anything, we gotta save. That was a long map. Over an hour. Second, what does the guide say? Your first party member is located in the eastern part of Mystaria, but you shouldn't go there yet because you need to gain more EXP. It is possible that it runs bandits every time you pass a border. If this happens, the computer chooses 3 characters in your party, and then you have to fight some bandits. If you win, you will get some EXP points, and also some money. But if you lose half of your money. Okay, so it looks like that's gonna be a level spot for me off stream. Although I might be off stream grinding in Shining Force 1 too. A lot of projects going on at once. First of all, do we get any new items back in Queensland? Queen's Heart. Any new EXP? Or armor or anything? I know that there was like a... Okay, we have more gold, I just don't know what establishes how much we get. There are new weapons. It's 10 better attack. This is the only new thing that's here. Well, before I commit to buying it, ultimately, the answer is I'm buying all of it. It's just a matter of how often I'm going to go back and forth and fight ninjas. Because the problem is I can't... It sounds like it's going to be a random 3 party members. Trait? I don't know what that trait is. All I know is I cannot buy that. Scale armor. Yeah, so it looks like, okay, so 17 more defense. So a couple of changes. My thought process is we are buying the sword for sure. Beyond that, I don't know yet. Let me see what they're talking about this border that I'm going to be able to cross. I want to at least figure out, like, am I in a position where right here, right now, I can grind between now and the next stream, or am I not? So 64 attack with you. How much attack with you? Okay, so you have... Okay, so the flyer has less, but they can fly. Fair trade-off. Consult. Plus, that you should go shopping and get useful information from listening to people. Alright, so let me read what the guide says here again. When you're down the mountain, follow the way east as far as possible, past the border to Rossum.
It sounds like I'm supposed to go there eventually, but we want to get into those encounters. So let me at least see if I can find that encounter. Enemy appeared. Is this what they're talking about then?
Hey, who do you think you are, passing through my territory like this? Leave all your jewelry with me, and I'll spare your life. I'm ready. Let's fight. You want to fight me?
There's a lot of them. Okay, well, I'm happy with these two. I don't know about you. You do not have good bow abilities yet. My throw level is still 2? Wait a minute, how is it still 2? Enemies at range. Might be a good thing to do. Is that, wait, can I only do that in defense? So does this level up punch? I'm actually now I'm confused. No, I don't think it has anything to do with that. I think these are just slots. They're just slots. I shouldn't think of them like this is defense level, this is strike. Okay. If I think of it like that, it makes more sense. Now, I don't know what these enemies are capable of doing from a distance, but I might be able to block their movement. In any event, how much damage is this going to do? Heavy punch. Now, only these 3 characters are going to get EXP, though. 66 with our highest attacking fighter. We have no healer. That's the other problem, though. We may not win this fight. This is going to do like 30-something. 57. Okay, we killed him. Just enough. There's nowhere I can have her really go that's going to be fully immune to taking damage. I am going to do the shield. Attack her for how much? Oh, okay, that worked out great. Oh, they are weak. They are a jack of all trades, but a master of none. I was assuming they were going to do like 60, 70 damage. They are most definitely not doing that. Okay, then yeah, then I think I can handle the grinding off stream then. Oh, is the shield just in... I guess that shield is just in that spot then. Are they in like defense mode? Oh, is it because they're standing? It's because they're standing in this. Oh, that must be why we're not taking a whole lot of damage. It's making a lot more sense. So, well, this is a problem then. I was about to say, from attacking and only taking that much damage, that's not a lot. Yeah, that seems a lot more correct. Yeah, there's the problem. Okay. Well, now the fight's scary again. This is what the fight I thought was going to be like from the start. What am I gonna do with you? I can use a healing item, but if I do, I better use it in here. So my plan, I don't know if it's a good one, but it's a plan nonetheless, is I'm gonna use a heal. Get out. Oh, we can't. That's too much movement. I was gonna say then we spin to win. I can't spin to win. I just lose. Spin to lose. Oh, hold on. I can do this to knock him out of the barrier. Get out of there. My house. And then go here. Yeah, so this barrier is really, really useful. But like, this is a hard fight without it. We haven't game over yet. We haven't lost anybody yet. I'd like to keep it that way, but you never know. Okay, so this enemy's about to die. We can use his ability to just punch anybody out of this arena we don't want in it, which I think is awesome. So you can stand over here, arrow shot. We can kill this enemy right now. And then we can kill, maybe not kill that one. You have 76, we can't kill you. We need to start dealing damage to this enemy here. Start with... and then heavy punch. You're out of here. Oh, the barrier's gone. I'm dead. It's not permanent. It's not permanent. I'm not dead yet. I'm still here. I'm alive with 4 health. Okay, I'll have to remember it's not permanent. It's not permanent. Oh my gosh. Talk about not game overing when I should game over. So I think the consequence of losing somebody is just that they're just not going to get EXP, which is fine. We basically have the tools to win right now, don't we? I mean, we win right now. Unless this it actually depends. No, because what I was going to do is I was going to get greedy. I was going to kind of jump here and like have her go back several spaces and then fire an arrow. And then like form a wall here around this enemy, like go here and here to keep them from moving. But then they could just volley over these spaces. So maybe I don't want that. No. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I absolutely do want that. Because what's the furthest that can be in fire and arrow?
did it twice. So here is where I want to be. Yeah. No, he could still walk around the left side of me. Actually, I don't know what his movement is. We'll have to find out. Here's my thought process. Here's my thought process at work. I'm going to go... Oh, no, never mind. I'm stupid. I was thinking... No, that would have maybe been it. For some reason, I was thinking I was going to be able to flank this guy left and right. Except I can't, because I forgot that this idiot's still here. Well, we're going to find out what happens when a character dies. Discovered a new technique. Martial throw. Yeah, because even if I can't do anything, like even if I were to go there. So, I guess I'm gonna throw you, and then he's gonna attack her and kill her. If he's smart. He's not. Okay. He is absolutely okay. So then, we're just the best, I guess. Victorious, you crossed the border. Oh, okay, I get Raiko EXP, so he's gonna go to level 5. No, he's not. He's gonna be at 185. Okay. Okay, that's not a lot of EXP for all that work. This is wrong stuff. What shall we do? So, like, if I go back to the left... I mean, how much money did I get from doing that? I guess is the other question. Because it sounds like we're going to need to get some... Like, offshoot, I'm going to have to do that a lot. 263? Really not much. And just for research purposes, I'm just going to do this. Okay, yep. Nope, we're not going to do it. I said it was for research purposes. We are done for the night. It's already been 4 hours. That's plenty. Oh, there's a thriller tonight. We will not be fighting the killer. But thanks to everybody for stopping by, and I will see everybody back on, well, I was going to say Thursday, but I'm correct. Thursday for more of this. Tuesday for Shining Force 1. Thanks everybody, and have a good night.